Maybe you could take a trip over to see Pope.
Oh.
Maybe you could take a trip over to see Pope.
Oh my god.
Just stay around him. Oh. One's close.
Maybe you could take a trip over to see Pope.
Oh my god.
Just stay around him. Oh. One's close.
Maybe you could take a trip over to see
Oh
Pope.
my god.
Just stay around him. Oh. One's close.
Maybe you could take a
an empty stomach. Now, it's one thing to give a bunch of partiers some alcohol, but putting restrictions on their diet is just borderline evil, and there's a lot of evidence that supports this tactic. On The Bachelor, contestants are not allowed to eat any food during their dates because the microphones pick up the unpleasant sounds. No one looks good eating, and microphones pick up all kinds of chomping. Now, this seems like a justifiable reason, and even though it sounds messed up, in shows like Survivor or Alone, contestants aren't fed enough to somewhat mimic the simulated reality of surviving in the wild. But one could also theorize that low blood sugar could prompt emotional reactions, pushing contestants towards emotional or medical breakdowns. In Mr. Beast games, contestants complained about their food
Some people do look good eating, but alright. Like me, right?
rations. One meal reportedly included a tiny portion of cold oatmeal, one hard-boiled egg, and a few pieces of raw vegetables. They also described going a long stretches without being fed by the production. There were times when the production staff gave out small feastable chocolate bars and filmed some people eating and praising the candy. Contestants with food allergies and dietary restrictions struggled more than others. Before the competition, people filled out forms detailing their dietary needs. An FAQ document was provided to contestants in advance of the event and said that all dietary and food restrictions would be taken into consideration. However, several contestants claimed to be served food they were allergic to and that alternatives hadn't been provided. "We were treated horribly," a contestant said. "They took on this challenge of 2,000 competitors. They should have known they needed an enormous crew to handle this correctly." So now that producers have trapped and isolated borderline toxic people
The players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Okay, now, the opening tip. Now, that's what we call a brilliant pass. What an incredible assist. Pulls up from mid-range, secures the two-pointer. Yeah, that shows how strong he is. Rises up, throws down a ferocious slam. We're back to even now. Great defense. Giannis on the drive. Oh no, I don't want to see that miss again. Shot clock winding down. Giannis coming in strong to the paint. A fadeaway jumper. Gosh, defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That player gives them the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Time is running out. Create space with a step back. Knocks it down. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. The defender is shaking off on that one. Uncontested three-pointer. Some tough luck there on the three. Giannis on the drive. Giannis just casually drops it in. Excellent pass. Fakes the shot. A step blocks the shot. Fires away. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Shot clock about to expire. Going for the dunk with a rim-rattling dunk. Pump fakes. The defender cannot send it away. Open look. A two-pointer. Won't go. Giannis coming in strong to the paint. Blows by the D. Shoots a fader. Starts. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. It's a brand new ball game from now. Elevates. Giannis. An explosive finish at the rim. Goodness, what a move! Giannis with the lockdown deep. Not much time left now. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Defense was all over. Step back and pops. Better slow it down now. There's still time for miracles. Time is running out. Giannis making a statement with that block. They just couldn't get a shot off in time. Tight defense right there. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. A good look for three. Knocks down the three.
Their last chance to recalibrate, well, they don't get that either, because sleep deprivation is one of the most messed up but crucial parts of the reality show entertainment formula.
With Villa Light, there's no clocks. What they was doing was like keeping you up really late, waking you up early, so then you're going to react more because you like basically got sleep deprivation.
Most competition reality shows follow a similar daily routine. Wake up early in the morning, typically around 7 a.m. Then they go do their competitions or tasks for the day. Then in the evenings, they talk strategy or socialize with another while getting drunk. Now you have to keep in mind that producers' top priority is to get 45 minutes of watchable television each day. They can count on roughly half of the airtime coming from the actual competitions or tasks, but the other half needs to be the all too sweet drama that everyone craves. And if the day is coming to an end and they don't think they have enough, they will keep the contestants awake. For 3 years, Sarah Shapiro worked as a producer on the reality show The Bachelor. Her task, as she recalls it, was to get the contestants to open up and to give them terrible advice and to deprive them of sleep. She sees it now as complicated manipulation through—
She sees it now as complicated manipulation. Buddy, when you were fucking giving them terrible advice and depriving them of sleep, you didn't see that as manipulation? What did you think it was, bro?
I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins. And
What?
I'll be your commentator for today's game. We'll start with a jump ball. Gains the first possession. Shoots with conviction. A failed drive attempt. Cannot take off the defender. That shot was contested. Nice D on that play. An open three on the way. That's just way too easy. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. And we're all tied up. That's some solid defense. Shot clock winding down. Lays it up and in. Blows by the D. Wide open for a three. No good from the three-point line. Fires one off. Watch out for the dunk. With the right attack, the game is tied. Driving for a layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Some tight defense here. Quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. And we're all tied up. The defender cannot keep up. A successful contest by the defender. Still manages to hit it. Sets a solid screen. Creates space with the crossover. The defender is shaking off on that one. The defender is shaking off on that one. To the paint. Scores with a dunk. It's a brand new ball game from now. That's some solid defense. The defender cannot keep up. Launches a quick shot. 3 points off the board. An open three on the way. Drains the three-pointer. The game is tied. No hesitation for that shot. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Wide open for a three. The shot bounces off the rim with an effortless dunk. Step back and pops. Drains the three-pointer. Oh my goodness, what a move. Launches on top of defense. That was not a good chance. A wide open three. Pierce knocks down the three. That's a nice dish. Create space with the crossover. Rises up. Throws the hammer down. Cut down. A clever pass. 4, 2, 1. And that's it. The game is over. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
What did you think you were doing?
Friendship. In Jeremy Hartwell's lawsuit against Love is Blind, he said that they implemented what was called night dating. We didn't have clocks or anything, so it's hard to know exactly when it happened, but typically the night dates would last until about 2 a.m. He estimates that between getting back to his hotel room at 3 a.m. and being expected in the lobby at 7:15 a.m., he got 2 to 3 hours of sleep a night. On the challenge, cast members have reported being kept up until 3 or 4 a.m. and then forced into physically demanding tasks just a few hours later. On Love Island, lights in the villa stay on until producers decide it's time for bed, and contestants are often...
That's like the brightest room of all time, nigga. It's like the set of a... Yo, bro, everything is white. Everything is white and all the lights are on. Look, I can sleep in any conditions, so it wouldn't faze me, but that's like a weird form of evil, bro.
Woken up abruptly for surprise challenges. The lights are on the entire time during Big Brother taping, even when the contestants are asleep. Interestingly enough, this is the same tactic that is used by the toughest maximum security prison in El Salvador. Privacy and sleeping with the lights off is considered a privilege.
The modules are kept lit all day and night for monitoring. When the sun goes down, the lights stay on all the time.
They are constantly being observed. I think this is one of the hardest things. When they try to sleep, they use their towels and cover their eyes to block the light.
And if all this manipulation, control, pushing contestants to their breaking point still isn't enough to make a good show, producers have one final weapon. They'll rewrite reality itself.
And you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Tip-off is next. And we're underway. Blows by the D, Leonard, quick hands on that strip. Hangs and finishes. Zion makes an easy basket. Oh my goodness, what a move. Gets a good look. Here, sinks the basket. We're back to even now. A wide open shot. Leonard hits it. A long range three-pointer. You won't be making that shot every day. Uncontested three-pointer. The touch isn't quite there today. Jokic. Setting a pick. Here. That's just way too easy. And they take the lead. To the bank, Zion. Pure dominance on display right there. A big basket. They got the lead. Create space with a step back, and off-balance shot, no good. Pierce with the great anticipation. Zion with an unstoppable dunk. Zion with the posterizer. Jokic with a well-timed pick. An open mid-range. Shot is good. Elevates. Leonard with the heavy slam. A good look for three. 3 points off the board. And we're all tied up. That's a nice dish. Blows by the D. A crafty double clutch. Julio, an explosive finish at the rim. Dream shake from Jokic. rush deep. A tough three-pointer. Here, hits it despite being heavily guarded. And they take the lead. Going for the dunk. Zion with a jaw-dropping dunk. A clever pass. Not much time left now. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Fires away. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Jokic draws the D and kicks it out. A wide open three. Every possession matters now. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Goes up with strength. Jokic has all sorts of ways to finish. They've turned the tables. Watch out for the dunk. He did not just miss that. Jokic running the pick and roll. A good look for three. No good from the three-point line. Setting a screen. Shot clock about to expire. Cut down. 3, 2. Rises up. Jokic with the rack attack. One. That's a deep three. And that's the final buzzer. And they come away with the W.
Through a process known as frankenbiting. Frankenbiting is the editing technique reality TV producers use to reshape a contestant's words and actions into whatever storyline they want.
Yo,
even if
I hate that shit. Like, you could tell when they do it too. Like, and today, the person being eliminated is... right now, it's cutting to like 7 different people's reactions. Lifeless Trip, get the fuck out of the house, my nigga. Like, even when they do shit like that, to me, it feels fake because I get it, there's tension. You don't have to drag the fucking tension, bro. Come on. Come on, gang. How much of this has to be fake, bro? Just who is being eliminated from the house?
if it's not what actually happened. Editors take small clips of dialogue, sometimes even single words or reactions, and stitch them together to create entirely new sentences or emotional responses that never happened in real life. Now, a lot of the time, this seems to be completely innocuous. Like this clip from The Bachelor. The girl who says, "shut up," is spliced into the edit to make it look like she interrupted Corinne.
I know that I may not be everyone's favorite person.
Shut up.
Yeah. During the
Not be everyone's favorite person.
Shut up.
I'm sure.
Yeah. During the Scooby Doo.
And I will be the commentator for today's game. Time for the tip off. With the heavy slam. Gets a good look. Hits it. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender cannot keep up. The shot is contested. The D was too tight on that shot. A step back shot. What a beautiful three. Create space with the crossover. A step back shot. Doncic stays high from the three. We're back to even now. Just denies the shot. Elevates with an effortless dunk. Open look, knocks it down. The game is tied. Wow, that was way too easy. Uncontested three-pointer. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Goes up for the layup, nails the two-pointer. Watch out for the dunk. Fool posterizes him with a dunk. It's a brand new ball game from now. Dream shake from Jokic. Attacking the basket. Jokic lays it up and in. The defender is shaking off on that one. A tough shot. The defense was all over that shot. Shot clock winding down. Fires away. Some Luka magic on display right there. That player gives them the lead. Pulls up from mid-range, sinks the basket. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. Shoots from way downtown. Doncic hits it from the parking lot. A big basket. They got the lead. Flag snatches off. Gets the seal. Cannot shake off the defender. Goes for a fadeaway. A 4-shot and miss. Quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. And we're all tied up. Going for the dunk. Throws the hammer down. Blows by the D. A wide open shot. Secures the two-pointer. The game is tied. A contested shot. Doncic sinks it in. How did that one go in? Oh my goodness, what a move. Dream shake from Jokic. Driving for a layup. Jokic makes an easy basket. We're back to even now. The defender is shaking off on that one. An open three on the way. Doncic stays hot from the three. Wide open for a three. The shot bounces off the rim. An open three on the way. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Shoots with conviction. Shot clock about to expire. A missed attempt from three. No. Cut down. 4, 3. Elevates. Boom. Just casually drops it in. 2, 1. And this one is in the books. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
Cypher. The AMP editor spliced in a clip of Lil Yachty dancing, but he wasn't dancing to my shit, but they put it there. They made it look like he was vibing to that motherfucking gang. What a cosign, man.
And I feel like there's like things going on behind my back, or comments or whispers.
In that moment in real life, when Corinne was talking, Jamie did not interrupt her and say shut up. That was taken from an entirely different moment out of context. And then the women who are shown Laughing after Jamie says shut up was also clearly taken out of context. This happens so often in reality TV, and it's extremely clunky to watch. It often makes me wonder how people get so invested when you can see that things are manipulated even for the smallest reasons. However, sometimes situations are chopped up so much and narratives are so distorted that it's shameful producers got away with it. On season 1 of Joe Millionaire in 2003, Sarah Kozer was being portrayed as the bad girl. Producers set up a scene where Sarah and Evan go for a walk into the dark yard where the cameras cannot capture them. They took audio from Sarah getting a back massage from another female castmate hours before and then put it over a vague panning shot of the backyard and made it seem like she was giving Evan top in the woods.
They made it look like she gave him head in the woods.
But even when Sarah tried
We'll start with a jump ball. Goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Create space with a step back. Not a smart play. Excellent pass. That's a quick release. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Fires away. 3 points off the board. Going for the dunk. Scores with a dunk. To the paint. Just casually drops it in. Lays it up, nails the 2-pointer. Goes straight for a 3-pointer. That's a bad shot. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. A wide open 3. Pierce. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Rises up with an effortless dunk. The defender cannot keep up. Shot is good. An open mid-range. Lopez knocks it down. The ball is stopped. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fading from mid-range. A good look for 3. Pierce knocks down the 3. The defender is shaking off on that one. Wide open for a 3. Lopez. What a beautiful 3. Gets a good look. Time is running out. Doncic sinks the basket. Uncontested 3-pointer. That's just way too easy. The defender cannot keep up. Pierce drains the 3-pointer. Create space with the crossover. Watch out for the dunk. Scores with a dunk. A difficult mid-range shot. Whoa, great D. Blows by the D. Attacking the basket. Makes an easy basket. What a crafty change of pace. A fadeaway jumper. Some Luka magic on display right there. A large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Fires away. That's just way too easy. Launches on top of defense. That was not a good chance. Oh my goodness, what a move. And that's it. The game is over. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Tried to go to the press after the show was over and convince everyone that the whole scene was taken out of context. People around the world were not convinced.
Let me take a couple of calls. All right, let's go to Randy. Randy, go ahead.
Hey, Howard, how are you?
Yeah.
Sarah, let me tell you something. You're making up this whole story about you were set up. You were in love with that guy. You were all over him. You went into the woods. We all... heard the slurpy noise.
Right, you know what? I hate to break it to you. I just want you to entertain the possibility that perchance not everything you see on television is exactly
You didn't give him oral?
Well, let me tell you something. Hello? As soon as he didn't pick you and you heard he didn't have the money, you were devastated. You're nothing but a gold-digging white trash.
Back when fucking radio hit, man, niggas used to call in and give their thoughts on whether a bitch gave head on a reality TV show.
This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. Pulls up from mid-range, secures the two-pointer. A clever fake. Step back and pops. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. And they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Pump fakes. From right under the basket. Blew that one. No hesitation for that shot. What a beautiful three. Create space with a step back. 3 points off the board. Lays it up hard. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. What an incredible assist. An open three on the way. Here's. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The defender cannot keep up. An open mid-range. Off the mark on that one. With the big rejection. A clever fake. Fakes it, Didn't shoot. Some tight defense here. Not much time left now. Uncontested three-pointer. Missed an opportunity there. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. A wide open shot. It's in, but it might be a better option for Harden to shoot the three. Blows by the D with a well-timed pick. Wide open for a three. Some tough luck there on the three. Shot clock about to expire. Step back and pops. Knocks down the three. A big basket. They got the lead. A good look for three. The touch isn't quite there today. What an incredible assist. A wide open three. Drains the three-pointer. Uncontested three-pointer. The shot bounces off the rim. The shot is contested. We got ourselves a tight ball game. A wide open three. Here's. That's just way too easy. Setting a pick. Double step back three from the pin. Hard. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Create space with the crossover. Cut down. Fakes the shot. 4, 3, 2, 1. Driving for a layup, and that concludes our game. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time.
Yo, man, I miss those fucking days, bro.
Loser.
Although Sarah Kozer handled this scrutiny from the public with grace, others fell victim to the immense backlash. One of the darkest consequences of reality show editing is how quickly contestants become targets for obsessive, toxic fandoms, which has mostly been aimed towards people who have been labeled as villains on the show. And to some degree, you can't blame the fans. After all, they can only judge a contestant based on what they've seen on the show. But as we know, these shows are barely a reflection of who that person actually is. What makes it worse is these mass harassment campaigns often come from fans who believe they're acting on some kind of moral high ground. They'll flood a contestant's social media with hate, send death threats, and in some cases, dig up private information like addresses or family details. Olivia Atwood from Love Island UK opened up about receiving over 3,000 messages a day after her season aired, many of them telling her she didn't deserve to live. Another is Big Brother's Aaron Grease, who spoke about how viewers campaigned for her to lose her job after producers portrayed her as a manipulator through selective editing. But sometimes the harassment doesn't end with hateful comments. For some contestants, the public mauling and emotional toll have pushed them beyond their breaking point. A stat that absolutely blew my mind was that at least 40 people have died on their own volition after their appearances on reality TV. Hana Kimura, a female professional wrestler who was among the cast of the popular Japanese reality series Terrace House, died at age 22. She posted a goodbye message on social media after receiving a storm of hate online. Love Island had 2 contestants in back-to-back seasons suffer the same fate. Sophie Graydon, age 32 in 2018, and Mike Thelastis, age 26.
Yeah, it's almost as if like humans aren't
This will be a fun game to watch. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Okay, now the opening tip. Fires one off. Defense was all over. Just takes the ball away. Setting a screen. A good look for 3. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Create space with the crossover. Shot clock winding down. Open look. Hits it. A wide open shot. Shot is good. The game is tied. The defender is shaking off on that one. Open look. Sinks the basket. Fires away. No good from the three-point line. Goes for a fadeaway. Shot is good. And we're all tied up. Fading from mid-range. Hits it. Bad shot selection right there. Not a smart play. The floor is looking slippery out there. That's a clean block. An open three on the way. Drains the three-pointer. Another lead change in this heated game. A failed drive attempt. Great defense. A clever pass. Pulls up from mid-range. Malone secures the two-pointer. That player gives them the lead. Attacking the basket. Lays it up and in. Another lead change in this heated game. Blows by the D. Wide open for a three. The touch isn't quite there today. Launches a quick shot. Knocks down the three. And they take the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. DeLong with the block. Time is running out. An open mid-range. Knocks it down. The game is all tied up. Oh my goodness, what a move. Gets a good look. Sinks the basket. Blows by the D. Cut down. 4. Cannot shake off the defender. 1. 3 points off the board. And they're back on top. And this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
Designed to be, like, humans aren't designed for the way the internet works, bro. Like, even if somebody did some really evil shit, right? Their community would hear about it. You know, over the course of months, you know, a pigeon would tell the next pigeon. Some other communities might hear about it. Maximum, a few hundred people learned about your evil act, right? But in 2026 internet, a billion people could learn about it overnight. And they all have opinions and thoughts. And it's not always based on the truth, especially in reality TV, when they could very easily lie about the facts. Yo, and especially, like, it's not like they've like their careers been like this, where they've got a chance to grow some thick skin, learn some lessons. It's like when you go to reality TV, you go from nobody knowing you aside from your loved ones to everybody knowing you depending on the show. Nobody's prepared for that level of hate. Realistically, bro. That is just such an overwhelming amount of hate. I am genuinely not surprised that that's the number. And honestly, that's sad. Fucking crazy. Back-to-back seasons, somebody took their life? Back-to-back seasons. And the producers did nothing different? They probably strengthened their contract so people can't sue. This shit.
In 2019, The Bachelor had 2 women from the same exact season pass, Alexa McAllister and Gia Allemond. What if I told you that the very first person who was ever voted off a reality show in history also suffered the same fate? Would that not be a slight indication of a broken system? In June 1997, Sinisa Savija became the first person in the world to ever be voted off a reality TV competition. The show was called Expedition Robinson. 4 weeks after he was voted off, he walked in front of a train. 9 weeks after that, the first episode of Expedition Robinson aired anyway. Before I started researching this video, I knew reality shows were pretty messy.
Tip off is next. Gains the first possession. Open look. Knocks it down. Pulls up from mid-range. Shot is good. It's a brand new ball game from now. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Gasol sets a solid screen. A tough three-pointer. An off-balance shot, no good. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. Watch out for the dunk. Gasol. An explosive finish at the rim. That's a quick release. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. No hesitation for that shot. What a beautiful three. We're back to even now. Kind of forced that one. Whoa, great D. Wide open for a three. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. Launches on top of defense. That's a bad shot. That's a nice dish. Going for the dunk. Gasol with the rack attack. The defender is shaking off on that one. Not much time left now. An open mid-range. Hits it. The defender cannot keep up. An open three on the way. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Launches a quick shot. That's just way too easy. And we're all tied up. That's his shot. Shoots with conviction. Thompson hits a contested three. Pump fakes. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested three-pointer. Some tough luck there on the three. The defender cannot keep up. A wide open three. Shot clock winding down. The shot bounces off the rim. Dream take from Jokic. Jokic just walks in and adds 2 to the scoreboard. Create space with the crossover. Fires one off, fakes it, didn't shoot. Jokic with a big time block. Everybody possession matters now. Go straight for a three-pointer. The D was too tight on that shot. The defender is shaking off on that one. Excellent pass. A clever fake. Time is running out. A wide open shot. Thompson. Shot is good. Oh my goodness, what a move. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. The game is over. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Up, but I had no idea just how many tragic losses have been suffered from former contestants and the countless other attempts that have been made. And of course, this fate is never the result of just one thing. It's an incredibly complex and deep decision influenced by countless factors. But when reality shows follow the same formula again and again, calculated casting, 24/7 surveillance, isolating contestants, restricting their diet, flooding them with alcohol, depriving them of sleep, turning them essentially into controlled robots, and then putting all of their worst moments on display to millions of people, it's easy to see the inherent evil.
Yeah, I genuinely believe people hate people more than they hate things or corporations, because I just refuse to believe if Love Island was a face, right? Let's say it was Mr. Beast, and multiple people in back-to-back seasons of Mr. Beast show killed themselves, right? I just don't see a world where that's not the top news story, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when there's no face to the thing, it's like people go easy on it. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to get mad at Mr. Beast. It's hard to get mad at all of Love Island, the company. You know what I'm saying? People sit there and brag about watching the show and all types of shit. Niggas don't even do that with Mr. Beast right now, bro. Like, he's not that likable right now. Like, even if you say I'm a big Mr. Beast fan, niggas think you're weird for that now. In 2026, literally dead ass. If you really believe what you're saying, you have to stand on that both ways, bro. If you gonna get mad at one nigga for doing shit away, you have to get mad at these companies. These companies.
Duck City Dynasty. We'll start with a jump ball. Blows by the D. A step back shot. And a beautiful three. The defender cannot keep up. The defender is shaking off on that one. An open mid-range. Sinks the basket. The shot is contested. A missed attempt from three. No. That's a quick release. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A big basket. They got the lead. A good look for three. 3 points off the board. That player gives them the lead. Rises up, throws the hammer down. And they take the lead. Finishes with a commanding slam. Another lead change in this heated game. A failed drive attempt. With the posterizer, a big basket. They got the lead. A wide open shot. Knocks it down. That player gives them the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. That's some solid defense. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. A big basket. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And they take the lead. A step back shot. Drains the three-pointer. That player gives them the lead. Elevates with the heavy slam. Another lead change in this heated game. Open look. Brown secures the two-pointer and they take the lead. A tough three-pointer. Better slow it down now. Fires away. Some tough luck there on the three. Goes up for the layup, nails the two-pointer. Another lead change in this heated game. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. A big basket, they got the lead. With the dunk, an explosive finish at the rim. That player gives them the lead. A wide open three, knocks down the three. Another lead change in this heated game. Force the opponent to stop. Brown with a hard strip. Great defense. Hangs and finishes. Too soft on the shot. A crafty double clutch. Brown buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. A good look for three. No good for the three-point line. With an effortless dunk. Now that's what we call a brilliant with a rim-rattling dunk. That's too far out. Spectacular shooting performance. Excellent pass. Cut down. 4, 3. Gets a good look, too. Brown hits it. One. Launches on top of defense. And that concludes our game. And there it is. A big win for them.
It's not just one nigga, bro. They got thousands of people. They make millions, sometimes billions of dollars. And they're held to like just zero fucking accountability. They just move on, get a stronger contract, and then shoot the next season. It doesn't matter. They get sued, cool. They lose like, what? Nothing. Fucking change compared to how much they make. They move on. They move on. They move on. This is insane. This is insane. They're picking fucked up people, putting them in fucked up situations, and when there's a fucked up result, it's like there's nothing that happens. We just move on. Pretend like they didn't exist.
Reality TV needs to have to create the entertainment, and with so many lives lost, it starts to make you wonder if this obviously broken system will ever change.
This shit not gonna change, bro. In fact, I feel like reality TV.
What it do, flight crew? FTC. Flight T, stand up. It's true. Hey, man, we got nail body 1v1 against Ray Asian Boy. Shout out to Ray. He was just in the chat about 7 to 10 minutes ago, man. We got our rematch coming soon. Potentially. Hey, man, ain't it a beautiful thing, man? As soon as I called out Cash for these 2 points, now he wants to start hitting the court and getting the 1v1s, man. Back-to-back ones for Cash. Y'all gotta thank FTC, man, especially for the Cash fans out there. If it wasn't for me bashing him about these 2 points, he was not giving you any basketball content this month. A damn fucking shame. All right, man, y'all do the predicts. I got Ray, man.
Y'all know what time it is.
I'm tripping to Nah, it's not clean. It's clean.
Shout out to my guy Fumby for that move.
All right, Ray, what the hell was this, bro?
Shout out to my guy Fumby for that move.
All right, Ray, yo.
I'm sure we're in for a great game.
We got to give my man Ray S tier threat badge. Have y'all ever seen me get...
And I will be the commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. And we're underway. Step back and pops. 3 points off the board. Just denies the shot. Some tight defense here. Pulls up from mid-range. Missed it. No hesitation for that shot. An off-balance shot, no good. What an incredible assist. Wide open for a 3. That's just way too easy. A failed drive with the big rejection. Fakes the shot. An open 3 on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. With an emphatic slam from Russ. Creates space with the crossover. Something throws the hammer down. Elevates. Jared Jackson Jr. Pure dominance on display right there. Blows by the D. The defender is shaking off on that one with a jaw-dropping dunk. The shot is contested. That was not a good chance. Attacking the basket. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Great defense. Goes straight for a 3-pointer. Uncontested 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. A tough 3-pointer. The D was too tight on that shot. A clever pass. And that's the final buzzer. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Get this mad. Where I slammed the ball on my forehead.
Shout out to my guy Fumby.
This early? Ray! I go like that. That was a good ass move. I haven't seen that one before. Step back. After the compliment, you do this fucking bullshit, bro. Yo, once again, Cash, do not say anything about my jump shot. Yo, in my... I've been playing on an NBA court the entire month. Looking at this is one of my favorite courts, by the way, so I'm not dissing Jess's court. But looking at the court now, it looks so puny compared to what I've been playing on, bro. How the fuck do you miss that bad?
How you doing, baby?
Gotta get on that, man.
1-1.
Gotta get on that.
Pull up quick, bro.
That's a weakness. It's a Cash defense, I noticed. Bro, every time the pull-up mid-range is always open.
Pull up quick, bro. No, bro. I said good, bro.
Hey, great shot.
Dunk City Dynasty. Okay, now, the opening tip. Blocks the shot. The defender cannot keep up. Scores with a dunk. An open three on the way. Thompson hits it. Defense needs to be better now. A big basket. They got the lead. Going for the dunk with the heavy slam. And they take the lead. Running the pick and roll. Watch out for the dunk. Malone just casually drops it in. That player gives them the lead. Create space with the crossover. Fires one off. What a beautiful three. That player gives them the lead. An open mid-range. Shot is good. The game is tied. Embiid shoots off with one leg. Embiid hits the mid-range shot with ease. Lays it up and in. It's a brand new ball game from now. Blows by the D. Goes up for the layup. Missed it. Shoots with conviction. That's a bad shot. Open look. Hits it. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blows by the D. Shoots a fader. Malone secures the two-pointer. We're back to even now. Shoots with conviction. A missed attempt from three. No. Some tight defense here. Not much time left now. Oh my goodness, what a move. With the rack attack. Create space with the crossover. Pump fakes. A good look for three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. That's a nice dish. Gets a good look. Knocks it down. Uncontested three-pointer. Knocks down the three. The ball is stopped. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Embiid makes an easy basket. Sets a solid screen. That's his shot. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. Tie game, the pressure is on. That's some solid defense. Cannot shake off the defender. Shot clock about to expire. Quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Cut down. 4. That's his shot. 3, 2. Thompson hits a contested 3. They pull one back. 2, 1. Lays it up. And this one is in the books. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
That shit good, bro. Wet like water!
Hey, great shot.
Wet like water! What the hell?
Yo, Ray, get a hand up. Hey, man, check Cash shoes, man. I think he equipped us in 2 straight top of the keys. I don't know, man.
This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Fires away. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Elevates. Malone with the heavy slam. Attacking the basket. Nails the 2-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. That's some solid defense. To the paint. Malone just casually drops it in. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. We're back to even now. The defender is shaking off on that one. Goes for a fadeaway. Sinks the basket. Wide open for a 3. What a beautiful 3. And they take the lead. Fakes the shot. A clever pass. The defender cannot keep up. Time is running out. That's a quick release. That's just way too easy. A big basket. They got the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Pulls up from mid-range. Nowinski sinks the basket. And we're all tied up. Blows by the D. With the steal. Thompson gets the seal. A wide open 3. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. Oh my goodness, what a move. An open 3 on the way. Nowinski knocks down the 3. The game is tied. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested 3-pointer. The touch isn't quite there today. Excellent pass. Not much time left now. A wide open shot. Secures the 2-pointer. Driving for a layup, Nowinski lays it up and in. It's a brand new ball game from now. Fakes it, didn't shoot. The 10 shot, that's a deep 3 from way outside. I can't believe it. Setting a screen. Great defense. The defender cannot keep up. Shot clock winding down. There's still time for miracles. Goes straight for a 3-pointer. Better slow it down now. The defender is shaking off on that one. Blows by the D. A failed drive attempt. Shot clock about to expire. Throws down a ferocious slam. Cut down. 4. A wide open 3. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Two, 1. And that's it. The game is over. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
Hey, great shot. Light, what up? What the hell?
Yo, bro. That shit good, bro. What? Light!
What up? Hey, great shot. Light, what up? What the hell? Yo, Ray, get a hand up. Hey, man, check Cash shoes, man. I think he equipped us in 2 straight top of the keys. I don't know, man. Nah, nigga, Ronald and Mike Wayne, check that fucking Zen. Nah, nigga, Ronald and Mike Wayne, check that fucking Zen. Nah, Cash done got cloned, man. Three straight fucking threes, man.
The players are warming up. This is Kendrick Perkins.
Hey, man, like I said, Cash fans, y'all gotta think flight. If it was not for me, he would not.
We'll start with a jump ball. Wide open for a 3. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. The defender is dropped, fires away. Pierce drains the 3-pointer, and we're all tied up. A fadeaway jumper, Malone. Shot is good. A step back shot. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Another lead change in this heated game. Running the pick and roll. An open mid-range. Nowinski knocks it down. A big basket. They got the lead. Create space with a step back. A clever fake. A good look for 3. Nowinski. 3 points off the board. That's a nice dish. A wide open shot. Hits it. A wide open 3. Ooh, missed an opportunity there. What an incredible assist. Time is running out. Goes up for the layup, makes an easy basket. The game is tied. Not much time left now. The Sid shot. A good look for 3. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. on top of defense makes a tough three. We're back to even now. Some tight defense here. Fires away. Nowinski knocks down the three. The shot is contested with an amazing shot. And we're all tied up. A tough three-pointer. Defense was all over. Rises up. Malone with the rack attack. Step back and pops. Every possession matters now. Pierce secures the two-pointer. We got ourselves a tie. The shot is contested. A missed attempt from three. No. Cannot shake off the defender. Oh my goodness, what a move. Shot clock winding down. 4, 2, 1. Here. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. One shoots from way downtown. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Not be giving you no basketball content this month. The 2 points has haunted Cash the entire month. I've never seen him shoot like this. It's either Cash has been labbing up or this is a clone. 7-1 Ray. I ain't gonna lie, Ray, you gotta step out the building, bro. You gotta take a breather or something, bro. Halftime in 3 fucking minutes. Now, personally to me, there's some people in the chat saying I'm peeing my pants right now. They're saying I'm spooked. I'm not worried about that. Y'all forgot I'm 6'3.5". It's like shooting over a skyscraper. I'm the mini Wimby compared to Cash, man. He's not making that over me respectfully. But Cash, this is the best shooting that I've seen you do. I'm not gonna lie. 3 straight threes. I don't got nothing to say. Yo, 3-minute halftime? I can't relate to that. Ain't no nigga in the world put me at halftime in 3 minutes of the video. But how the fuck is this shit 26 minutes?
Bro, I never see Cash shoot that low.
I mean, 3 in a row.
I ain't gonna lie, it might be the shoes. It might be the shoes.
That's not him, bro.
That's not him. Like bad luck or something? I'm sure.
It's just a bad luck, bro.
Great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Okay, now, the opening tip. Create space with the crossover. Now, that's what we call a brilliant pass. An open 3 on the way, that's just way too easy. The defender cannot keep up. Scores with a dunk. Driving for a layup, buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. To the bank, Wade with an effortless dunk. Excellent pass. Pump fakes. A clever pass. Uncontested three-pointer. Pierce hits it. Defense needs to be better now. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender cannot keep up. An explosive finish at the rim. Creates space with a step back. Drains the three-pointer. That player gives them the lead. What an incredible assist. That's a nice dish. Create space with the crossover. A step back shot. Shot clock about to expire. Some tough luck here on the three. With the heavy slam. Another lead change in this heated game. Step back and pops. 3 points off the board. And they take the lead. Going for the dunk. Oh, with a shocking miss. Blows by the D. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Gets a good look. Sinks the basket. That's a clean block. Step back and pops. Knocks it down. A contested shot. A forced shot and missed. Watch out for the dunk. Scores with a dunk. Wide open for a three. Here's. What a beautiful three. Watch out for the dunk. Just casually drops it in. Oh my goodness, what a move. Pulls up from mid-range. Hits it. Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. Elevates with an effortless dunk. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. Spectacular shooting performance. Launches on top of defense. Sinks it over heavy contest. The defender is shaking off on that one. Open look. Shot is good. A good look for three. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. With the rack attack. Cut down. 4. Great defense. 3. 1. Goes straight for a three-pointer. And that concludes our game. And they've come away with the W.
Come on, man. They don't know the chat. No, man. Come on, man.
Bro, I don't got nothing to say, bro. Bro, I don't got nothing to say.
I did laugh. Got my yesterday. Top lights off.
Guys, get too cocky. See? I ain't gonna lie, that was a foul. I'm surprised he didn't call it. Yeah, you heard that. You heard the... How you make 3 straight threes and then hit the backboard, bro?
I know it.
Why would Ray play possessions in 3 dribbles? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I do not like that rule, bro. I've seen it in like NBA offseason drills and shit like that. That's the wrong thing to be teaching niggas. 3 dribbles before like or you gotta pass or some shit. Man, they not doing that in the league, bro. You think Iverson had 3 dribbles when he's playing? Curry got 3 dribbles. Another foul. Good take. See, Cash can just do that all game. Ray, what's going on, bro? Ray, why don't you play? Well, no, ain't no excuse. Why don't you play like this when I played you? When the last time Ray hooped? That was, we just reacted like a few months back. The Dylan Brooks game, that's like 3 months ago. Ah! Never mind, bro. Ah! Never mind, bro. I was gonna say this is the best I've seen Cash shoot, bro. I think those 3 threes is fluke. Now, a clock is not gonna be right twice a day.
The players are making their entrance.
I don't got a comparison. I ain't gonna let me just edit that out, but bro, that's a fluke.
I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Tip-off is next. Wins the opening tip. An open mid-range, sinks the basket. A wide open shot, hits it. That's a nice dish. What an incredible assist. Launches a quick shot. The D was too tight on that shot. A wide open 3. The shot bounces off the rim. A difficult mid-range shot. The defense was all over that shot. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Fires away. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Excellent pass. The Slender with the block. Rises up. Elijah Warren throws the hammer down. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. A failed drive attempt. Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the 2-pointer. That 10 to the weight. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. A long-range 3-pointer is too hard to make a shot from that distance. Time is running out. An open 3 on the way. What a beautiful 3. The defender is shaking off on that one. An explosive finish at the rim. Open look. Shot is good. Fakes the shot. A clever fake. That's a quick release. No good from the 3-point line. They're leading by a large margin. Goes up for the layup. Shot clock winding down. Makes an easy basket. And that's the final buzzer. And there it is, a big win for them.
You don't make 3 straight threes and then hit the backboard twice. Oh my God. Bro, I have never shot this fucking bag. Look, hear me out. If I hit the backboard, at least where my mouse is, the backboard, it'll hit like right there next to the square, bro. How do you hit exactly right here? Bro, you hit the top of the backboard and left a crack in Jess's gym. You're damaging Jess's gym, bro. How could you? No respect, man. Oh, Ray getting intimidated. Ray! Hey, bro, Ray, what the fuck? Oh, Ray getting intimidated. Oh, Ray getting intimidated. Ray! Hey, bro, Ray, what the fuck was, yo. Holy shit, I'm trying not to pause the video too long. This has got to be the worst shot in the entire YouTube basketball community history. Bro. Are we being serious? If I shot like this, I'm canceled for the rest of 2026. There's no coming back from this shit. Nigga, fuck you mean it's one play. If I shot like this, I'm canceled for the rest of 2026. I'm gonna speak about it as much as I want. Nigga said. Oh, hell nah, bro. We don't got nothing to worry about. You know what it is? My bad. Last time I paused the video. Cash playing possessions right now, so we got a little bit. Everybody knows you play possessions and you playing 3 dribbles. You don't have a boost of stamina. You know me. We play rebounds. I play grown man basketball. If you're not playing rebounds, first of all, 1v1s ain't real basketball. But if you're not playing rebounds on 1v1, you can't call yourself a grown man. I play grown man basketball. All Cash need to do is lose his stamina. He can't even hit the rim no more, bro.
Today's game. Time for the tip-off. Quickly takes it to the rim. Nowinski nails the 2-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. Here, just casually drops it in. We're back to even now. A clever pass, gets a good look. Leonard knocks it down. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blows by the D, shoots a fader. They're struggling on the offensive end. That's a nice dish. Wide open for a 3. Here's. That's just way too easy. That player gives them the lead. A wide open shot. I can't believe that shot didn't go in. A step back shot. Porzingis hits it. Blows by the D. A step back shot. Whew, missed an opportunity there. No hesitation for that shot. 3 points off the board. Create space with the crossover. Create space with a step back. An off-balance shot, no good. Nowinski with the heavy slam. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. To the paint, Porzingis finishes with a commanding slam. An open mid-range, Nowinski knocks it down. Goes for the double pump, a miss. Kinda forced that one. Hits it, gotta hurt the opponent. The defender is shaking off on that one, attacking the basket, lays it up and in. That's too far out. No whiskey hits it from the parking lot. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Pierce with a difficult three-point shot. Uncontested three-pointer. Nowinski. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Larry Jackson Jr. with a big-time block. Driving for a layup. Nowinski lays it in. Now that's too easy. And they take the lead. A good look for three. Porzingis knocks down the three. Another lead change in this heated game. We got ourselves a tight ball game. That's a clean block. Not much time left now. Porzingis with the big rejection. Some tight defense here. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Wide open for a three. Porzingis drains the three-pointer. That's a deep three. And that concludes our game. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time. The players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Fakes it, didn't shoot. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. Step back and pops. Cannot shake off the that's some squinky effect. That's some tight deep. Okay, now cannot shake off. Tip off is next. Fakes the shot, fires away. That's just way too easy. Shake off the defender. That's some solid defense. Step back and pop. Fail drive attempt. Defense. Create space with a step back. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. What an incredible assist. Going for the dunk. Flawless. Pure dominance on display right there. Some tight defense here. The defender cannot keep up. Shoot Wallace with a big time block. A step back shot. Great. Cannot shake off the defender. Oh my goodness, what a move. A Wallace with the block. A failed drive attempt. Create space with the crossover. Flawless. Sends it away. Create space with a step back. Clears. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The defender cannot keep up. Leonard with the great anticipation. Blows by the D. A clever fake. Pump fakes. A step back shot. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Oh my goodness, what a move. A tough three-pointer. That's a bad shot. The defender is shaking off on that one. Open look. Pierce sinks the basket. Blows by the D. Step back and pops. The touch isn't quite there today. The defender cannot keep up. Launches on top of defense. That's some solid defense with a hard strip. The defender is shaking off on that one. A clever fake. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Create space with a step back. Step back and pops. No good from the three-point line. Oh my goodness, what a move. Shoots with conviction. That was not a good chance. Create space with the crossover. Gets a good look. Here. Shot is good. The game is tied. A clever pass. The defender is shaking off on that one. Some tight defense here. A step back shot. Nice D on that play. Fakes the shot. Pump fakes. An open three on the way. Whew. Missed an opportunity there. Blows by the D. Create space with a step back. Here. The defender cannot keep up. A step back shot. Create space with the crossover. Step back. Fakes it, didn't shoot. A clever fake. Uncontested three-pointer. Some tough luck there on the three. Oh my goodness, what a move. Create space with a step back. Knocks down the three. A wide open three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. The game is tied. Oh my goodness, what a move. The defender cannot keep up. Blows by the D. The defender is shaking off on that one. Giannis on the drive. Giannis throws down a ferocious slam. Wallace blocks the I'm afraid that's it. Wide open for a three. The shot is contested. One.
I don't know what shot was worse, Ray's last possession or this shot right here. I'm here. Like he was there. Put 3 dribbles on me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like that rule, bro. 3 dribbles is whack, bro. One more. Oh, good block. It's a good block. eyes are running right now, nigga. Brian, don't stop, though.
That's how you know. Look like it going in.
Looked like it, but it didn't.
Okay, Ray. How you want to work that too? Ain't gonna work. You shoot right there. You gonna boost work. My hand right there. Come on.
Why did the court look like it got smaller, bro? Man, I think I just been playing on too many NBA courts and college courts, man, this whole month. When I play cash, I might have the best stamina I've ever played playing them, bro. Because just for the fact I play on NBA courts all month, I've been having to do extra running.
Both teams are ready to go. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. We'll start with a jump ball. An open three on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That's some solid defense. A tough three-pointer. Defense was all over. Lays it up. Makes an easy basket. Quick hands on that strip. Quick shooter. Just denies the shot. A good look for three. The shot bounces off the rim. Rises up. Embiid. An explosive finish at the rim. Fires away. Here. Drains the three-pointer. Excellent pass. Fakes the shot. An open three on the way. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Shot clock about to expire. Launches on top of defense. That's a bad shot. Shoots from right under the rim. And Embiid with the layup. Wide open for a three. Schroeder. What a beautiful three. A step back shot. Here. Knocks down the three. Step back and pops. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Cannot shake off the defender. Goes up for the layup, and B puts it up and in. Schroeder with a well-timed pick. Pulls up from mid-range, secures the two-pointer. Tight defense right there. Pump fakes. Embiid with a one-legged fader. Embiid connects from mid-range. Some tight defense here. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Better slow it down now. A good look for three. 3 points off the board. And this one is in the books. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
Around, and I've been playing in inhumane conditions. Playing in a legitimate sauna.
Step back. Fuck that, man.
Hey, them 2 points haunted cash, bro. I've never seen this version of cash before. Don't get it twisted though. Niggas ain't scared. I like this.
I'm telling you
Once again, Cash fans better thank me, bro. I'm the reason he is on the court playing with this much intensity. No bullshit. When have you seen Cash get 2 jump shot blocks in a game? I'm waiting. Keep your hands up. In there.
You see him? Tell him up. Tell him hop out. Belt on you. Come on. Oh.
Are they playing to 11? Bro, drive. Why wasn't Ray missing this much when I was playing him, bro? He's one of like 15 right now. Hey, two thigh, get your weird ass out of here. Mom, make sure y'all ban the niggas, bro. How the fuck do you even get that through? It's supposed to be.
Time for the tip-off. Gains the first possession. Create space with the crossover. An open mid-range. Shot is good. Oh, that's a clean block. Not much time left now. Fakes the shot. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. And we're all tied up. Great defense. A clever fake. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. A failed drive attempt. Some tight defense here. The defender cannot keep up. Bad shot selection right there. A forced shot and miss. Pump fakes. Cannot shake off the defender. Goes for a fadeaway. Drains the three-pointer. Great defense. Create space with the crossover. Attack in the basket. Lays it up and in. Fakes the shot. Pump fakes. That's a nice dish from right under the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Quickly takes it to the rim. Nails the two-pointer. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. A clever fake. The defender is shaking off on that one. A clever fake. Goes up with strength. Wallace lays it in. Now that's too easy. A wide open three. 3 points off the board. It's a brand new ball game from now. Elevates with the rack attack. Blows by the D. Pulls up from mid-range. Sinks the basket. We're back to even now. He's so crafty with the ball. Uncontested three-pointer. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Driving for a layup. Nails the two-pointer. Gets a good look. Knocks it down. Spins it away. Gets a good look. Hits it. For a three-pointer, a missed attempt from three. No, I'm afraid that's it. Not too much of a chance now. Oh my goodness, what a move. Shot clock about to expire. The defender cannot keep with the big rejection. Great defense to force a shot clock violation. And that's it. The game is over. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
Joe weird ass, nigga. Foul. Holy shit. Nah, I'm not even gonna give him attention. He ain't gonna today, nigga.
Good catch right there.
Nah, he didn't say nothing. He's spamming emojis and weird ass emojis. With his fruit cup ass, nigga. Go to another stream and spam them emojis, nigga. I ain't the one, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. There you go, drop. Cash, you not like that, bro. Stop doing that. Bro, stop doing that. There you go, drop. Cash, you not like that, bro. Stop doing that.
This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Duck City Dynasty.
Yo, you didn't even put it.
Okay, now the opening tip. The defender is shaking off on that one. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fakes the shot. That's some solid defense. A fadeaway jumper secures the two-pointer. An open mid-range, knocks it down. The game is tied. A failed drive attempt. What an incredible assist. Fading from mid-range, sinks the basket. A step back shot. Shot is good. We're back to even now. Open look. Hits it. Pump fakes. A long-range three-pointer. Shot clock winding down. That's to be expected. A wide-open shot. Sinks the basket. Step back and pops. An off-balance shot, no good. Wallace throws the hammer down. A tough shot. Time is running out. Whoa, great D. Pulls up from mid-range, missed the open shot. Blows by the D. Shot clock about to expire. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Wallace with an effortless dunk. And we're all tied up. Great defense. Fires away. Knocks down the three. Create space with the crossover. Fakes the shot. Gets a good look. Hits it. Create space with a step back. That's just way too easy. Oh my goodness, what a move. Every possession matters now. Time is running out. Force the opponent to stop. Logic denies the shot. A wide open three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. An open mid-range. Shot is good. Boys with a dunk. Some tight defense here. Cut down. 4, 3, flawless. An explosive finish at the rim. 3, 2, cannot shake off the defense with the right attack. And this one is.
How does he put it on the side of his ear like someone screaming in his fucking
motivation for the next game?
Bro, I make these types of layups. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Yo, I know, like, y'all gotta move the balls on the side, bro. This shit get me nervous. Oh shit. Yeah, man. A lot of houses are being built, man. Which one of y'all gonna grab them? That's no way, you're tired, bro. Oh, that's a good move. Oh. Whoa, that might have been a travel. Whoa, intimidation match? Oh, right.
3-8.
About time. 8-3. I ain't gonna lie. Cash gotta start D'ing up. I noticed when Ray hits one shot, he starts going a little streak sometimes. Did I tell a lie?
8-5.
Hands up. Oh. Bro, where's that 315 incline? Go to the rim and you got 8, you 3 more away. Good take. There we go. My type of layup. All right. They're at 315. Now do that 2 more times. That's a game. For the win. Cash. For the win. Cash really trying to talk about my jump shot, bro. You know what's crazy? In the last 24 hours, he had a 1v1 yesterday. In the last 24 hours, you hit the backboard like 6 times. Nervous about what? I ain't gonna lie. The 3 straight threes had me sold. Bro, that had me sold for 30 seconds. And then after he just did this for the 3rd time this game, bro, what is there to be nervous about? And just imagine we playing. Gotta make that.
And we're underway. Open look. Secures the 2-pointer. Pulls up from mid-range. Dodge. Knocks it down. It's a brand new ball game from now. Wide open for a 3. Here's. What a beautiful 3. That shot was contested. Nice D on that play. A successful contest by the defender. The defense was all over that shot. Create space with the crossover. An open 3 on the way. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Step back and pops. Sinks the basket.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro,
Shoots a fader.
why?
The players are at the top. Lays it up. Capella lays it in. Now that's too easy.
Good shot. Was good shot.
The defender cannot keep up. Not a good choice by Murray. The D was too tight on that shot. A tough 3-pointer. Defense was all over. Excellent pass. Fires away. The shot bounces off the rim. A good look for 3. Some tough luck there on the three. To the paint, throws the hammer down. The defender is shaking off on that one. Capella with the screen. A wide open shot. A two-pointer. Won't go. A step back shot. Not a smart play. An open mid-range. Secures the two-pointer. Blows by the D. Capella sets a brick wall screen. Attacking the basket. Doncic makes an easy basket. The defender is shaking off on that one. Just casually drops it in. Create space with the crossover. Oh my goodness, what a move. Doncic hesitates, turns, and fades. They're struggling on the offensive end. A large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Goes up for the layup. Capella lays it up and in. The defender cannot keep up. Uncontested three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Capella setting the pick. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Cut down. 4, 3. Blue arrow out. 2. Murray takes a tough three over the defense. And that's the final buzzer. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Yo, Nathan! How you missed?
Got a game.
I know you're not about to sell, bro. You were up 7-1 at halftime, which is equivalent in the NBA being up 45 at halftime. That stamina kicking cash ass right now, man. What the fuck going on, bro? 2 more points. Oh my fucking gosh. Now we're about to see the biggest sellout of the year right now. Are we being serious?
Was it straight level? Yeah, straight level. This was the colorway. Straight board. 1x2. 1x2. 1x2.
What the fuck? Bro, top 5 1v1 shot of the year? Wait, hold on. Was it out though? Ray just pulled out a Halliburton. I think that's a shot, right? How the fuck did Ray make that shit? I ain't gonna lie. Off the strength of the culture, that gotta count. I don't know, Chad. What y'all think? Is that count or is that out?
Tip off is next. Wins the opening tip. Create space with a step back. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Not much time left now. The shot is contested. That was not a good chance. Blows by the D. Oh my goodness, what a move. Launches a quick shot. Brown knocks it down. Pump fakes. quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. We're back to even now. That's some solid defense. The defender cannot keep up. A good look for three. The touch isn't quite there today. A step back shot. 3 points off the board. A failed drive attempt. Cannot shake off the defender. Watch out for the dunk with an effortless dunk. Setting a pick. Lays it up, buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. A close range shot, lays it up and in. A clever pass, tight defense right there. Excellent pass. Shot clock winding down. Scores with a dunk. Blows by the D. Wide open for a three. No good from the three-point line. The defender is shaking off on that one. Create space with the crossover. Time is running out. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Gets a good look. Shot is good. A wide open three. Wow. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Step back and pops. Fires one off. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Goes up for the layup. Makes an easy basket. Big time block. Uncontested three-pointer. What a beautiful three. The defender cannot keep up. Create space with the crossover. Launches on top of defense. Cut down with the heavy slam. 4, 3, 2. Create space with a step back. And that concludes our game. And there it is. A big win for them.
It did hit the top of the backboard. Nigga, he said better not. Hey, Cash didn't even call dead until the win. Bro. That's, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that's real rough, man. What's the fucking call, bro? Someone in the chat said it would have went out if it wasn't for the black piece. You low-key right. Low-key, you're right. I ain't gonna lie. See, if this was me on the court, it counts 100%. I'm taking that to the grave. But as a viewer and as I'm reacting to this, my opinion for the culture, it should count, but to be fair, that shit is out. Because look at the black thing behind there. If that wasn't there, which is not supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be a shot clock supposed to be there, that would have just went out. It's technically out, so what's gonna be the call? Like I said, if this hypothetically happened to me, because I don't want to be like it's out and then it happens and shit, nigga, that counts because it's flight. This gonna be tough, man. What are they gonna call?
That's right. Top, bro.
This gonna be tough, man. Bro, it's such a good fucking shot, bro. But like,
Hit
the black. Hit the black.
This is Kendrick Perkins.
Of course, you're the same.
Yo!
Hit the black.
Time for the tip-off. Gains the first possession. Jokic sets the screen. An open three on the way. Jokic. That's just way too easy. The defender is shaking off on that one. An explosive finish at the rim. Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the two-pointer. A good look for three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And we're all tied up. Sets a solid screen. An open three on the way. Knocks down the three. Great defense. Shoots with conviction. An off-balance shot, no good. Jokic with the assist. A tough three-pointer. That's a bad shot. Wide open for a three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The game is tied. A wide open three. Not much time left now. Knocks down the three. Going for the dunk with a jaw-dropping dunk. Oh my goodness, what a move. Jokic running the pick and roll. Spears knocks it down. That's some solid defense. A wide open shot. Hits it. Blows by the D. Jokic with a well-timed pick. Uncontested three-pointer. The touch isn't quite there today. That's a big body setting the pick. Jokic sets the screen. Some tight defense here. Shot clock about to expire. The shot is contested. Better slow it down now. Open look. Shot is good. A big basket. They got the lead. That's a big body setting the pick. That's a big body setting the pick. Blows by the D. Jokic sets the screen. Pulls up from mid-range. Jokic sinks the basket. A big basket. They got the lead. A step back shot. Sinks the basket. And they take the lead. Create space with the crossover. Shoots from right under the rim. Jokic has all sorts of ways to finish. That player gives them the lead. Elevates. Scores with a dunk. Another lead change in this heated game. There's still time for miracles. Jokic sets the screen. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Defense was all over. Fading from mid-range. Missed it. A failed drive attempt. Cut down. 4, 3. Some tight defense here. 2 with the block. And that's it. The game is over.
course you're saying.
Of course, got your back. What you mean? Of course. What you mean by that, Cash?
That's what I'm saying. They say it's good. Black and tap that too. Was it dead? It did black and that's outline. It's all good.
Wow. This is actually growth from Cash. He's actually gonna count that.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck was that?
Is that foul?
Oh, we call foul?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that a foul or clean? It's in between.
It's not a foul?
I mean, bro, to be fair, he ain't been calling fouls all game. I'll just give it to him.
It's not a foul, bro? Great, that's just trouble. You hurt my hand. Foul or not, bro? I'm hating, bro. I don't do that heavy shit. Like, if I got foul, I'll say it's foul, bro. You feel me? If I know it's not a foul, I'll give you a foul. How about that when it's out? Yeah, that's it. How? That's it.
Bro, no, bro. Take it top here.
Bro, made it.
So you want me to get
good defense, bro.
That's another foul. Holy shit! Cash! Cash!
Bro, you hit that hand, bro. Come on, bro. That's not a foul, bro. You see that? That's straight hand. And you see that too, Jay? And I'm looking at.
Oh, they are playing 4 dribbles. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 dribbles, bro. Yo, Ray, come on, bro. That's 3 dribbles. I seen 1. Bro, that's 3 dribbles, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Okay, now, the opening tip. Wins the opening tip. Step back and pops. That's just way too easy. Cannot shake off the defender. The defender is shaking off on that one. Create space with a step back. 3 points off the board. It's a brand new ball game from now. That's a nice dish. Fires away. No good from the 3-point line. A clever pass, a clever fake. Just casually drops it in. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Leonard just takes the ball away. Pump fakes. What an incredible assist. The defender cannot keep up. Watch out for the dunk with the posterizer. A step back shot. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A good look for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. An open 3 on the way. What a beautiful 3. A failed drive attempt. Oh my goodness, what a move. Rises up with the rack attack. A wide open shot. Clears. Knocks it down. That's some solid defense. Great defense. Leonard with the heavy slam. Create space with the crossover. Excellent pass. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Shot clock winding down. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. We're back to even now. Open look. Shot is good. That's some solid defense. Leonard with the steal. miles away. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. What an incredible assist. That's a nice dish. Not much time left now. Launches on top of defense. They're leading by a large margin. A wide open three. Knocks down the three. An open mid-range. Off the mark on that one. Attacking the basket. Nails the two-pointer. Uncontested three-pointers. That's just way too easy. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. A tough three-pointer. And this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
Nigga, what the fuck is that? You bringing props to 1v1s now? Nah, man, we searching niggas at the door, bro. What the hell Cash got in his pocket? Man, I'm putting your badge up to S-tier threat. The fuck is that?
What the hell?
Nigga, what the fuck is 315? Hey, Cash, game point. Cash, show that 315. What the fuck? The fuck is that?
What the hell?
Nigga, what the fuck is that? You bringing props to 1v1s now? Nah, man, we searching niggas at the door, bro. What the hell Cash got in his pocket? Man, I'm putting your badge up to S-tier threat, bro. Yo, this brother's starving. Bro, he put in an automatic whistle to distract niggas in the game. What? Air horn. He brought an air horn?
I don't know, but I think it's you. Are you up 40 years old doing some old ass trick?
Damn.
What the hell was that?
Bro, that's brand. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Cash just might start a trend. All them like next chapter 1v1s and shit that you see, I'm surprised they ain't bring nothing like that yet. An air horn to a 1v1 is insane. Don't they be having like modded air horns too, where they make them damn circus type of like some shit like I'm edit that out, but you know what I mean, right? Like a nigga pull some shit like that, bro. I can't take the game seriously after that, man. If they have an air horn.
The players are making their entrance. I'm sure we're
like
in
that,
for
bro.
a great game.
Like,
this is
all right.
Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. And we're underway. Gets a good look, hits it. Wide open for a three. Nowinski drains the three-pointer. A big basket. They got the lead. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. And they take the lead. Jokic setting a screen. Driving for a layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. The defender is shaking off on that one. A clever pass, a good look for three. What a beautiful three. That player gives them the lead. A wide open shot, secures the two-pointer. And we're all tied up. To the paint with an effortless dunk. An open mid-range. Nowinski sinks the basket. It's a brand new ball game from now. Blocks the shot. A wide open three. 3 points off the board. That's a slick move. Rises up. Durant throws the hammer down. The defender cannot keep up. That's a big body, just denies the shot. A clever fake. Fires away. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Goes up for the layup. Whoa, bit of bad luck on that attempt. Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fakes it, didn't shoot. The ball is stopped with a hard strip. An open three on the way. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Jokic. Setting a pick. Shot clock about to expire. That's too far out. You won't be making that shot every day. Dream shake from Jokic. A close range shot. Jokic lays it in. Now that's too easy. What sends it away? What an incredible assist. That's a quick release. Nowinski hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Shoots from way downtown. It's too hard to make a shot from that distance. Gets a good look. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. Forced the opponent to stop. A tough shot. Whoa, great D. Uncontested three-pointer. Some tough luck there on the three. Dream shake from Jokic. Quickly takes it to the rim. Jokic just walks in and adds 2 to the scoreboard. The ball is stopped. Cut down. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. The game is over. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Win by 2. Gets a quick 2. That's game. What the fuck? Bro, that's 2 shots that he threw up like that in the game. If I was to ever throw some shit up like this, like I'm canceled for 2 years. Are we gonna have the same energy for Ray or no? Drive right. Bro, if I'm benching 315, I'm lowering that shoulder, bro. Top of the key. You ain't Steph's look at Curry, man, baby. Bro pulled off the new generation Swaggy P shot. Yo. Nah, this is a new generation Swaggy P right here, bro. What were you thinking? Only me and Steph Curry can do that, bro. Why everybody be trying to copy me and Steph Curry moves, man? Man, I know Curry. You know what I'm saying? Look, Curry called me right now. Yeah, I know what Cash was thinking about that shot right there. Only me and you got to quit. I'm gonna finish this reaction, brother. Hey, even Curry knows, man. We only got those to quit, man. For the win!
Come on, look at I look good, I ain't gonna lie. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. We'll start with a jump ball. Wins the opening tip. A wide open 3. The shot bounces off the rim. Fires away. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Capella with the screen. Lays it up. Murray buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Step back and pops. Here. Drains the three-pointer. That player gives them the lead. Capella running the pick and roll. Blows by the D. A good look for three. The shot bounces off the rim. Pulls up from mid-range. Murray. Shot is good. Another lead change in this heated game. Uncontested three-pointer. Sears. That's just way too easy. A big basket. They got the lead. A failed drive attempt. Blows by the D. Capella sets a brick wall screen. Driving for a layup. Capella makes an easy basket. The game is tied. Oh my goodness, what a move. An open three on the way. No good from the three-point line. Wide open for a three. Knocks down the three. Create space with the crossover. Here, with a big-time block. Lays it up. Murray lays it up and in. Cannot shake off the defender. A wide open shot. Hits it. Great defense. A wide open three. Murray. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. It's a brand new ball game from now. Shot clock winding down. Create space with a step back. That was not a good chance. The defender is shaking off on that one. A long range three-pointer from way outside. I can't believe it. Blue arrow out. An open three on the way. Murray. 3 points off the board. The game is tied. Uncontested three-pointer. Here. What a beautiful three. Some tight defense here. Wide open for a three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Blast that zone. Boom. Quick hands on that strip. Open look. Basket goes in for Murray. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go straight for a three-pointer. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time.
Double check. Bro, y'all gotta move that ball out the way, man. Good take. Good take. And y'all trying to say I'm supposed to be scared of Good take. Good take. And y'all trying to say I'm supposed to be scared of cash, bro. Fam. What's the excuse right here, bro? You was just getting on me for missing layups. Oh no. Oh no, they can win. No. His foot. Hey, that's a good call though. Look at his right foot. He pulled the Kevin Durant. Oh shit. Good fucking shot. So wait, I'm assuming they thought it was game? So the score is 11-10. I thought they were playing a win by 2. Bro, what? Run it. People this on you. Hey man. Okay, I got another shot at it, bro.
Ready to go. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. And we're underway. In open mid-range. Wade, shot is good. Cannot shake off the defender. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. We're back to even now. The defender cannot keep up. Gets a good look. Wade hits it. The shot is contested. A missed attempt from three. No. Blows by the D. Fakes the shot. Watch out for the dunk. An explosive finish at the rim. And we're all tied up. The defender cannot keep up. Throws the hammer down. Force the opponent to stop. Create space with the crossover. Pump fakes, fakes it, didn't shoot. Time is running out. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. Going for the dunk, scores with a dunk. Fires away, hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Great defense. A wide open shot. Pierce knocks it down. Another lead change in this heated game. The shot, a clever fake. Open look, sinks the basket. That player gives them the lead. A clever pass, a good look for three. What a beautiful three. A big basket, they got the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fakes the shot. A step back shot. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now, and they take the lead. Some tight defense here. That shot was contested. The defense was all over that shot. In open mid-range, knocks it down. Rejection. There's still time for miracles. That's a deep three. That's to be expected. Elevates. Just casually drops it in. A failed drive attempt. A good look for three. Here, drains the three-pointer. Gets the seal. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. That's some solid defense. 1. At the buzzer. What a shot.
That's dead ball. That's dead ball. That's dead ball. That's dead ball. It's gotta be dead ball. See, that's what you get, Ray, for playing 3 dribbles, bro. You trying to play this damn NBA comp practice shit. That's dead ball. I ain't gonna lie, cash right on that. If you slap the ball out after you had original possession, that's dead ball, bro. This is why you don't play 3 dribbles in possessions. You would have had play rebounds. That's game.
What you mean that's that? What you mean? That's that? I didn't lose in 40 though. Now you lose 30. Yeah, you lost by your own rules.
That's why you don't play nothing else than rebounds, man. You sold because of your own rules. They can get the ball back probably. Oh, it might be clean. I'll go for a foul.
The players are making their entrance. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Gains the first possession. Tight defense right there with the steal. Pulls up from mid-range, secures the 2-pointer. The defender is shaking off on that one. A wide open shot. Clears. Hits it. We're back to even now. Oh my goodness, what a move. Pulls up from mid-range. Sinks the basket. Gets a good look. Pierce. Shot is good. And we're all tied up. Blows by the D. A wide open 3. 3 points off the board. Step back and pops. Knocks down the 3. The game is tied. Just too quick for the defense. The defender cannot keep up. Attacking the basket. Makes an easy basket. Create space with the crossover. Wide open for a 3. The touch isn't quite there today. Fires away. Some tough luck there on the 3. Shot clock about to expire. Open look. Shot is good. Blocks the shot. The defender is shaking off on that one. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it up and in. The ball is stopped. Now that's what we call that's a clean block. Uncontested 3-pointer. That's just way too easy. Some tight defense here. The defender cannot keep up. Bad shot selection right there. A 4-shot and missed. Paul makes a pass. A clever fake. Not much time left now. Just takes the ball away. Wide open for a three. Woo. Missed an opportunity there. Rodman with the heavy slam. Excellent pass. Uncontested three-pointer. They're leading by a large margin with an effortless dunk. That's too far out. You won't be making that shot every day, and this one is in the books. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
I know he kicked himself at that, bro.
Oh my goodness. Hey. I think she got 4 steps.
4 backboard shots, 2 air balls. Good defense. I ain't gonna lie, Cash playing really good defense game. 3 blocks. Bro got more blocks than Shaq the entire year. Oh,
shall be on there. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? He's not hacking, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? He's not hacking, bro. I ain't gonna be like that.
I mean, hey, what would y'all call here? If you play in possessions, right?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
It's Ray's boss now.
What the fuck? Why you so close?
Respect the line, Cash. What you doing, bro?
For today's game. Okay, now the opening tip wins the opening tip. That's a nice dish. Tight defense right there. A good look for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Oh my goodness, what a move. To the paint with the right attack. Shoots with conviction. The D was too tight on that shot. An open mid-range. That player gives them the lead. Goes up for the layup, nails the two-pointer. And they take the lead. Gets a good look, sinks the basket. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. Lays it up, lays it in. Now that's too easy. A big basket. They got the lead. Blows by the lead with the right attack. A big basket. They got the lead. A clever pass, fires away. What a beautiful 3. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. Launches on top of defense. An off-balance shot, no good. Fires one off. George. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That's a nice dish. Fakes it, didn't shoot. With the block. Time is running out. The defender cannot keep up. Launches a quick shot. George knocks it down. Going for the dunk. Just casually drops it in. Cannot shake off the defender. To the paint with an effortless dunk. The defender is shaking off on that one. Rises up, scores with a dunk. An open three on the way, that's just way too easy. Blows by the D. Oh my goodness, what a move. A wide open three, knocks down the three. That's some solid defense. The defender is shaking off on that one. Blows by the D, a large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Brown with the great anticipation. Goes straight for a three-pointer. That was not a good chance. Throws the hammer down. The defender cannot keep up. George, quick hands on that strip. Fires away, and that's the final buzzer. 3 points off the board, and they've come away with the W.
Hey, you just...
Cash, brother. You're one more your possession, and you don't get that a higher badge tier, bro. What's going on? All right, man, close everything in the county, bro. What's going on, Cash? Bro, check the ball up. Respect the line. What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
It's over here cuddling, bro. You're cuddling, bro. Ray and Cash. What the actual fuck is going on right now, man?
Yo, what the hell? Keep pushing me, bro. You can't be doing that, bro.
Bro, bent it over and everything, man. Holy shit.
That looks terrible.
That looked crazy from that angle, bro. Yo,
bro.
That looked crazy. All right, after 30 minutes later, SpongeBob edition. Damn. Not the last foul, bro. Run it back up top.
The players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. Goes up for the layup. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. No hesitation for that shot. No good from the three-point line. Watch out for the dunk with the heavy slam. Oh my goodness, what a move. An open three on the way. The touch isn't quite there today. Elevates. An explosive finish at the rim. A tough three-pointer. Defense was all over. Create space with the crossover. A good look for three. Doncic stays high from the three. A failed drive attempt. Excellent pass. Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. That's a nice dish. Some tight defense here. Fires one off. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And they take the lead. A wide open three. Some tough luck there on the three. With a rim-rattling dunk. Oh my goodness, what a move! A fadeaway jumper, Leonard secures the two-pointer. Launches a quick shot, not feeling it from beyond the arc. Rises up with an effortless dunk. Uncontested three-pointer. The shot bounces off the rim. Catch out for the dunk with the heavy slam. Create space with the crossover. What an incredible assist. No hesitation for that shot. Knocks down the three. Excellent pass. Wide open for a three. Defenders are going to have a hard time now. Doncic finds the open man, an explosive finish at the rim. The defender is shaking off on that one. The shot is contested with the right attack. Uncontested three-pointer. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Scores with a dunk. Cut down. 4, 3. It's an over defense. That's tough. 3, 2, 1. Force the opponent to stop. And that's it. The game is over.
Call it. You're up, bro. Hey. Oh! Personally, me, I'm calling offensive foul. Ray ain't call shit. Oh! And matter of fact, I might just sell it. I might go like these. Oh, oh, oh. In the three. One more point away from losing. Cash in the post. Cash for the win. No. Good game. Fought. Good game. Yeah, Cash fought in this game, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all get credit for where his biggest one of those with the shot earlier that should have been out of bounds. Y'all get.
This is how they make eggs and toast in Japan. A giant bread tower stuffed with 10 eggs, and 5 of them are raw.
Japan has spent centuries perfecting its own food. But now, they've moved on to ours.
This is a food that was invented in the USA. I'm shocked to even find it here in Japan.
Re-engineering American breakfast icon.
We'll start with a jump ball. Gains the first possession. The shot is contested. The D is too tight on that shot. Open look. Sinks the basket. With a well-timed pick. A clever pass. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. The defender cannot keep up. Pulls up from mid-range, hits it. A big basket. They got the lead. What an incredible assist. Blows by the D, sets a solid screen, shoots from way downtown. That's to be expected. The defender is shaking off on that one. He's so crafty with the ball. A step back shot, 3 points off the board. The defender cannot keep up. A good look for 3. What a beautiful 3. An open 3 on the way. That's just way too easy. Oh my goodness, what a move. Going for the dunk. Finishes with a commanding slam. Blows by the D, step back and pops. Drains the 3-pointer. Create space with the crossover. Shot clock winding down. A successful contest by the defender. Not a smart play. Excellent pass. Quickly takes it to the rim. Nails the 2-pointer. The defender is shaking off on that one. A failed drive attempt. Create space with a step back. Pierce knocks down the 3. Oh my goodness, what a move. A wide open 3. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Blows by the D. The defender cannot keep up. Pierce. That's just way too easy. An open mid-range. Shot is good. Create space with the crossover. Wide open for a 3. Drains the 3-pointer. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Cannot shake off the defender. Blows by the D. Not much time left now. A clever pass. Fires away. Woo. Missed an opportunity there. Just casually drops it in. Shoots with conviction. That's a bad shot. Cut down. 4, 3, a wide open shot. 2, knocks it down.
In ways nobody asked for.
East Asia has some of the best food.
1. And that's it. The game is over. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
Food anywhere in the world, but they also have some of the worst breakfast in the world.
So today, my mission is simple. Sacrifice myself. Put boots on the ground and find out if Japanified breakfast is delicious.
That's really good.
Or a complete disaster.
That is odd.
Oh my God.
It all starts with this.
Some people say French toast is French, but I disagree. I think it's American. I mean, French fries, those are American, right?
That's true.
Is it true?
I don't know.
Leading me through the treacherous world of Japanese American food, Sarah Mizuguchi, a tour guide born and raised in Tokyo. Next to her is Yoshito Ikari, chef at the Front Room, a restaurant making what might be the thickest French toast in the world, using almost half a loaf of bread, a potential disaster if done incorrectly.
So before we talk about the French toast you're making here, I want to show kind of a baseline of French toast. This is what I would call American-style French toast. First, we just take plain-ass white bread, we put it in a batter, we put it on a skillet. That's it. Why is he laughing at our American French toast?
He actually thinks it looks nice and homemade, but quite thin.
Quite thin.
And not so much butter.
It all starts with this right here. Now, this is a type of bread
praise. That's some solid defense. Elevates with the heavy slam. The defender is shaking off on that one. Goes up with strength, too soft on the shot. Pump fakes. Create space with a step back. A missed attempt from 3. No. Driving for a layup. Lays it up and in. And they take the lead. Step back and pops. No good from the three-point line. A step back shot. Woo, missed an opportunity there. Create space with a step back. Secures the two-pointer. A wide open 3. What a beautiful 3. The game is tied. Great defense. Some tight defense here. An open 3 on the way. 3 points off the board.
I'm built tough, no forget.
The defender cannot keep up. Jokic sets the screen. Create space with the crossover. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blows by the knee. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Create space with the crossover. Time is running out. Pierce knocks it down.
Slashing. This is how I battle to straight to the center.
Oh my goodness, what a move.
Vibing out. I be doing rapping. I ain't even mental. I'm a little mental.
An open mid-range. Shot is good.
Kinda like a stencil. Rapping, smacking. I don't got at it. Hey yo, I hate this beat. We play loose guys. We step in the spot. I hope you guys. We made it shows. You hate me, no. Stop messing with lanes. Come by with bros. Bell toes. To the people's morning. What you seen in life. You couldn't be.
The defender cannot keep up. Step back and pops. Pierce secures the two-pointer.
In my life's in trouble, hustle on the double.
The defender is dropped.
Silence on the
Gets
trigger.
a good look.
Trigger.
Hits
Got a
it.
muzzle. Yo, chick like the other bad boy, stay in trouble. Trouble. Sorry, I don't love you.
A tough three-pointer.
Love you on that lane.
Defense was all
Yo, I
over.
hate this beat. I hate these rhymes. The life I live is a life of crime.
The defender is shaking off on that one.
Say what it be, what it is, you ain't my homie. Say what you want, you ain't got it so.
Just takes the ball away. A step back shot. Here. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And we're all tied up. The floor is looking slippery out there. We're all tied up in the final moment. Sinks the basket.
Yelling in the club.
A good look for 3. Here. Knocks down 3.
Drinks in the air, your drinks in the air, your drinks in the air.
They got the lead. What a game.
Find a table desk, that's what they can take you home and let your man pay the rest. Light a candle for the haters. We about to kill them by the empty all the bottles. All the pussy got the bottles on the hook. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the two-pointer. And they're back on top. Cut down with the steal. 4, 3, 2, 1. Uncontested three-pointer. And that concludes our game. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Come on. Gold in my mouth. 2, 1, 2. Let's go. The boom break, got the boom, got the bass, old school in the place. Bada boom, bada bing, it's bros. Now you messing with a pro, never stressing on the dough. We pain, you gave me nothing from me. I stay high, I stay bent, making dollars, making cents, and we have to make it base. Bars, pen, pad, I'm ready. Rest in peace, heavy, chasing so Chevy. This time we made it. I'm in the limelight every time today.
called shokupan. Pan in Japanese, I believe, means bread. What is shoku?
Shoku means to eat.
Ah, so this is eating bread. Wait, what?
Basically.
Here they make shokupan with flour, sugar, yeast, egg yolk, milk, and their secret weapon, yogurt. Knead it for 6 minutes, turning it into a smooth, stretchy dough. Then bring it to the oven to bake until it's perfectly golden brown.
Why use such thick bread for French toast? What is the advantage to that?
When the bread is thicker, it creates a softer texture. Also, if it's thick, it creates more impact on the picture.
Now, the batter. 8 eggs. Whisked, strained, then mixed with sugar, honey, and milk.
If it was me making French toast, I would be concerned that if it was so thick that the inside would still be very bready and even potentially dry.
To make sure that the batter really soaks into the bread. They soak it for 12 hours.
If it was me, I put it in some batter for about 12 seconds.
No.
But now we have a new problem. If this bread
and concerned that
then mix the batter.
It creates more impact on the picture.
Now the batter. 8 eggs. Whisked, strained, then mixed.
Duck City
Dynasty. I don't play these games, they do.
Time for the tip off.
Yeah. What it look like? Gotta move, gotta shake.
The defender cannot keep up. Open look. Sinks the basket.
1-2-1-2. Let's go. The boom break, got the boom, got the bass, so all in the place. Bada boom, bada bing, it's bros. Now you're with the pro, that destruction on the dough. We paid, we gave nothing from me. I stay high, I stay bent, making dollars, making sense, and we have to make it base.
A wide open shot, shines good.
Rest in peace, heavy. You chase him so Chevy. This time we made it. I'm in the limelight every time the day is.
Just too quick for the defense.
These games they do. Next time Kanye go off, it's like Beirut.
The touch isn't quite there, but that's a nice dish. That's a quick release. 3 points off the board.
Yeah. Stay at it. Yeah.
The defender is shaking off on that one. Step back and pops. Oh, and a fortunate miss from
So fresh,
downtown.
that's the goal that. That's the goal that. That's the no stress. Don't brand on your friends.
Got to
That's
force
how we
that
do.
one.
The friends go off like we live in a Beirut. Money comes, money goes, but I never leave my flow. I ain't messing with you, with us, messing with my bros. Not messing with a pro, never stressing like a dope. It's a blessing, now I know my team winning this show. Yeah. What it look like? Gotta move, gotta shake. Yo. Got my gold.
Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down.
Yeah. Yo, stay at it.
Oh my goodness, what a move. James turns and shoot from mid-range. James.
Ride around and get money like I'm meant to. Wait 1 minute, gotta bring it back to it. Ball like I'm packed, doing true religion on me, dog. Tell her head
Gets a
bow
good
down,
look.
take a shot from
Secures
downtown.
the
Wanna have a man,
2-pointer.
do it, do it.
Shoots a fader, a 4-shot and missed. Launches on top of defense. That's a bad shot.
I guess it with my bros. Now you messing with a pro. Never straight me nothing, but all the time you tuntin'. Go so different, so different.
Now that's what we call
grown
a
up
bridge pass.
mistress.
Creates
Y'all
space
know
with the
I'm so
crossover.
suspicious. Grown up mistress,
Blows
know
by
the
the knee.
difference.
James
Thinking on the
with
chain, I'm so
excellent
high, I might
feet.
not
Shot
feeling
clock
boosted off the
running
henny. I'm feeling
That's
myself.
some
I'm feeling
solid
her too.
defense.
To your man
And
back
that's a
home.
clean
Man,
block.
won't trip if your man don't know. Take it how you want it, I'ma give it to you. G straight and a mouthpiece. Like I'm not a human being. Rolling like a ring, sipping on coke. I lean with it, rock with it, got coke.
Uncontested 3-pointer. The shot bounces off the rim. A clever fake. A wide open shot. Knocks it down. A step back shot. That's just way too easy. go in. A failed drive attempt. Every possession matters now. Fakes the shot. Scores with a duck. Shot clock about to expire. Rodman throws the hammer down. Cut down. 4, 3. Cannot shake off the defender. 2. Makes the tough 3. It's all square now for the game. This one isn't over yet. Overtime is on the way. Okay, now the opening tip. And we're underway. Right here's all the plan. Create space with the crossover. James pull off from fadeaway. James drains the three-pointer. Check 1, 2, rock, be the best. Open look. It in. The defender is shaking off on that one. An explosive finish at the rim. The defender cannot keep up. Rises up with the effortless dunk. Pump fakes. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. A long-range three-pointer. And we're heading into overtime. Time for the tip-off. Gains the first possession. Tough luck there on the 3. The time is running out. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. And open mid-range. 6 the basket. Overtime. Get ready for some more action. Tip-off is next. Wins the opening tip. Blows by the D. Watch out for the dunk. James throws the hammer down. Get it. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Open look. Knocks it down. We got ourselves a tie. Great defense. Going for the dunk. James just casually drops it in.
It's time for war. I wanna rock. Got to drop my hands to beat down. MCs wanna beat me now. That's what I do. No solution.
The defender is shaking off on that with the block.
On and on and on and rock this crowd until the morning.
right there. One. Got it. And they win the game.
Homie, put your money up, they're running with the funny stuff. They gon' get my money pull up, rub it up, love it up, hold the space in the club, bring it back, drop it to the ceiling, crack, boom in the trap, stay booming, spit that dirt, stay streaming, dirt disease, my tracks be bumping, herb, my jams be dead. Hit it with a remix, uncut, we rock, there's no rock. G-shit, it might be a guns up, boy, even when the beat stop. I don't got time to hear about the criticism. Rap still killing, looking for a dollar bitch. Come and get your bitch. You don't wanna live in that bitch, that motherfuckers like a baby. I'm in the checks. I'm in the tracks. I need a thick one. Who's next? All I need in life is me and millions. Just know one thing, you are not alone. Can't be on, you can't be on. Money long like limousines. So ill, so sick. Rap's #1 draft pick. Making rappers retire. I'm so on fire. I'm so on fire. I'm in the studio all day.
mixed with sugar, honey, and milk.
If it was me making French toast, I would be concerned that if it was so thick that the inside would still be very bready and even potentially dry.
To make sure that the batter really soaks into the bread. They soak it for 12 hours.
If it was me, I'd put it in some batter for about 12 seconds.
No.
But now we have a new problem. If this bread drinks all that liquid, won't it turn into one giant soggy bread diaper? Turns out they thought about that too. They take that soaked bread and sear every single side on the flat top, locking all that liquid inside while creating a crispy golden crust. Then the whole thing goes into a pan and straight into the oven, where it bakes another 6 minutes.
This video is supposed to be about how Japan is destroying American breakfast, but this may be an upgrade.
And just when you think it's finally done, they bring out the final boss of condiments, whipped butter made with cream and salt.
Oh my god, that is so much butter. What?
This is amazing. Before we eat this, I want to back up a little bit. I lived in South Korea for 8 years. East Asia has some of the best food anywhere in the world, but they also have some of the worst breakfast in the world. Sorry, it's just a fact.
I'm offended.
For you, as an actual Japanese person, what is the typical breakfast for folks in Japan?
White rice, some kind of fish, and some side.
This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. Blows by the D.
That's how we do it.
Brown with the great anticipation.
Vibing out.
Elevates. Davis throws down a ferocious slam. The defender cannot keep up.
I'm built tough, no forward here.
A difficult mid-range shot. The defense was all over that shot. Step back and pops. What a beautiful three.
Shot four, hands up high, ready for more. Rap you, smack you, I don't got an attitude. Grab you, slash you, this is how I battle you. Straight to the center.
Some tight defense here.
Questions do not enter. Vibing out.
Go straight for a three-pointer. That was not a good chance. Off fakes.
I can see through.
Open look. Shot is good.
Hey yo, I hate this beat. We play loose guys. We step in the spot. I hope you guys. We made it shows. You hate, we know. Stop messing with.
Create space with the pro-soles.
Bell toes.
Cannot shake off the defender. Fires one off. Curry doing what Curry does.
See me snoring. I be up all night. Don't you see me soaring? And my life's in trouble. Hustle on the double to the left. Silence on the trigger like my pick out a muzzle. Yo, chick like dozen bad boys in trouble.
In open mid-range, missed the open shot.
Love you on that lane. And yo, I hate this beat, hate these rhymes. The life I live is a life of crime.
A tough three-pointer. An off-balance shot, no good.
Say what it be, what it is, you ain't my homie. Say what you want, you cannot insult me.
An open three on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Fires away. That's just way too easy.
Yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club. Here we go.
A clever pass goes for a fadeaway. Sinks the basket.
Girls everywhere. Let me get your finest table dancing. That's the thing. Take you home and let your man's pay the rest. I'm not a candle for the baby.
Blows by the D.
Kill him by the empty all the bottles out.
A step back shot. A missed attempt from three. No. A failed drive attempt. Create space with the pro-sol. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. Blocks the shot.
Yo. What it look like?
No hesitation for that shot. Wow. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now.
Come on. Gold in my mouth. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go. The boom break, got the boom, got the bass, old rule in the place. Bada boom, bada bing. It's the pros. Now you messing with a pro, never stressing on the dough. We pain, you gave me nothing.
The defender is shaking off on that one.
I stayed back.
Not much time left now. Oh my goodness, what a move. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. And it's a shot clock violation.
Heavy, we chase him so Chevy. This time we made it. I'm in the limelight every time the day is. I don't play these games daily. Next time, I go off it's like Beirut.
Lays it in. Now that's too easy.
Like Kanye, but I'd rather be alone.
A fadeaway jumper. Shot is good.
Stay at it. Yeah.
That's some solid defense. Tens in the way.
So fresh, now
Force the opponent to stop.
Go take, pass to no stress.
Cut down.
Your
4,
friends, that's how we
3,
do.
2,
Friends go off like we living in Beirut. Money comes, money goes, but I never lose my flow. I ain't messing with you, so we're messing with my bro. Like messing with a pro, like stressing on the go. It's a blessing now, I know my team winning is the show. Yeah. Look like, gotta move, gotta shake. Yeah.
Side dishes. Doesn't that sound good?
For breakfast, not really. It sounds like a nice snack or perhaps even a lunch. But for breakfast, it's very off-putting. But then we have this, an American breakfast done the Japanese way. So we have French toast, but elevated. Quite literally, the elevation, it's much higher. Beyond that, I'm such a butter fan. It looks amazing. So right here we have a thimble full of maple syrup, hit it with a little bit of extra flavor, and then we're gonna see, is Japan actually destroying American breakfast or not? My biggest concern here with a piece of thick French toast would be that it could be dry in the middle, and that's the last thing I want. But keep in mind, this thing has been so
The players are making their entrance. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Duck City Dynasty. Okay, now, the opening tip. Gains the first possession.
That's how we do.
A wide open 3.
Yeah.
Not feeling it from beyond the arc.
5 and out.
Cannot shake off the defender. Elevates. Elijah Warren with a jaw-dropping dunk.
I'm built tough, no for here, yeah. Rap top speed, no fourth gear.
Launches a quick shot. Secures the 2-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now.
Hands up high, if you ready for more. Rap you, smack you. I don't got an attitude. Rap you, slash you. This is how I battle you. Straight
fakes the shot, fading from mid-range, sinks the basket.
I be in rapper, I ain't implemental. I'm a little mental, stab you with a pencil. I can see through.
That's some
like
solid defense. Create space with a step back. The shot bounces off the rim. Fakes it, didn't shoot. The defender cannot keep up. A wide open shot. Knocks it down. The game is tied.
The people's morning, what you seen in life, you couldn't read in story. Repeat before me, you see me snoring, I be up all night, don't you see
quickly takes it to the rim. Lewinsky makes an easy basket.
To the left, silence on the trigger like my pick.
The defender is shaking off on that one. A clever fake. Lewinsky with a hard strip.
Sorry, I don't know you.
Gets the seal.
Love you, I'm that lame. Hey yo, I hate this beat, I hate these rhymes. The life I live is a life of crime.
That's a nice dish. A crafty double clutch. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. And we're all tied up.
Not insult me.
Going for the dunk with an effortless dunk. The defender defender cannot keep up. Step back and pops. Drains the three-pointer. That player gives them the lead.
Yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club. Here we go.
Uncontested three-pointer.
Drinks in the air, drinks in the
Knocks
air.
down the
Girls
three.
everywhere. Let me get you find a table that's thinking. Take you home and let
Another
your
lead
man
change
pay.
in this
Like
heated
kids for the
game.
haters. We about to kill them by the empty all the bottles out. Cut the bottles off.
Excellent pass. An open three on the way. 3 points off the board. And they take the lead.
Girl wanna feel that the bottom of the bottle. They seal without a gun until I'm too Ferragamo to
Rises up. Elijah Ward with the heavy slam. Another lead change in this heated game. Pump fakes. With the big rejection.
in the club, I'm yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club.
That's a quick release. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead.
Let me get you find a table that's thinking. Take you home and let your man pay the rest. I'm not a candle for the haters. We've got
Watch out for the dog. Finishes with a commanding slam. It's a brand new ball game from now. Create space with the crossover. Tight defense right there. Scores with a dunk. Curry, a quick shot off the catch. Whew, missed an opportunity there. What an incredible assist. Launches on top of defense. The D was too tight on that shot. There's still time for miracles. That's a deep three. It's too hard to make a shot from that distance.
I'm built tough, no for here.
A good look for three. What a beautiful three.
No fourth gear. Dark side beats. Who on top? Yo, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. Hands up high.
Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. Rises up. Elijah Ward with the rank attack.
Get it. Questions do not enter. Vibing now. I be being rappers. I ain't even mental.
Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one is protecting the rim.
We play loose spots. We step in the spot. A whole crew flies. We made it shows. You hate me, no.
And that's the final buzzer. And there it is. A big win for them.
Morning, what you seen in life, you couldn't read in story. You people for me. You see me snoring. I be up all night long. You see me soaring. And my life's in trouble. Hustle on the double. To the left. Silence on the trigger. Trigger like my pick. Got a muzzle. Yo, chick like guzzle. Bad boy, stay in trouble. Trouble. Sorry, I don't love you. Love you on that lane. And yo, I hate this beat. I hate these rhymes. The life I live is a life of crime. Say what it be, what it is, you ain't my homie. Say what you want, you cannot insult me. I'm yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club. Here we go, put your drinks in the air, your drinks in the air, your drinks in the air. Girls everywhere, let me get you find a table that's thinking. Take you home and let your man pay the rest. I'm not a candle for the haters. We about to kill them by the empty all the bottles out. Cut the bottles off. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Many rappers that rip the mic so. The mic so. Rap top speed. Girl wanna feel that the bottom of the bottle. Seal without a gun, tuck between the Ferragamo. The hustle is all I know. Dark side beats in the place to be. Hands to the ceiling, hands to the ceiling. That's how we do. Yeah. Vibing now. Yeah. On the block. I'm built tough, no for it here. here, yeah. Rap top speed, no fourth gear. Dark side beats, who on top? Hey, yo, one shot, two shot, three shot, four. Hands up high if you ready for more. Rap you, smack you. I don't got an attitude. Grab you, slash you. This is how I battle you. Straight to the center. Let's get it. Questions do not enter. Vibing out. I be eating rappers. I ain't even mental. I'm a little mental. Stab you with a pencil. I can see through you. Kinda like a stencil. Rap you, smack you. I don't got an attitude. Hey yo, I hate this beat. We play loose guys. We step in the spot. I hope you guys. We made it shows. You hate, we know. Stop messing with lanes. Come by with bros. Bell toes. To your people's morning. What you seen in life. You couldn't read in story. You people born me. You see me snoring. I be up all night. Don't you see me soaring? And my life's in trouble. Hustle on the double to the left. Silence on the trigger like my pick. Picked out a muzzle. Yo, chick like a guzzle. Bad boy, stay in trouble. Dude, trouble. Sorry, I don't love you. Love you on that lane. Hey yo, I hate this beat. I hate these rhymes. The life I live is a life of crime. What it is, you ain't my homie. Say what you want, you cannot insult me.
I'm yelling in the club, I'm yelling in the club. Here we go, put your drinks in the air, your drinks in the air, your drinks in the air. Girls everywhere, let me get your finest table desk. That's the thing, and take you home and let your man's pay the rest. I'm not a candle for the haters. We about to kill them by the empty all the bottles on the pussy, got the bottles on the pussy. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Many rappers that rip the mic so, the mic so, the mic so.
Rap top speed.
Marijuana feel that's the bottom of the bottle. Concealed without a gun, tuck between the Ferragamo. The hustle is all I know.
The dark side beats in the place to be. Hands to the ceiling, hands to the ceiling. That's how we do. Yeah. Vibing out. Yeah. On the block. I'm built tough. No Ford here. Here. Yeah. Rap top speed. No fourth gear. Dark side beats. Who on top? Yo, one shot, two shot, three shot, four. Hands up high, ready for more. Rap you, smack you. I don't got an attitude. Grab you, slash you. This is how I battle.
Soaking for 12 hours. Oh
wow.
It's very soft. Cheers. Wow, that's something completely different. Are you okay? Okay? Good.
I went to heaven just now.
Do the Japanese believe in heaven?
Not really.
Okay.
We still say it.
Wow, that is very nice, very satisfying. I've heard they call it drinkable French toast. It's so smooth you could drink it down. You barely have to chew. Inside, the whole thing is kind of wet. It's almost like having a bread pudding.
Also, like with a lot of the French toast, the skin still remains kind of crispy or like quite firm. But here, even the skin is so soft.
If you have any kind of sweet addiction, this is gonna satisfy your craving. I'm very impressed. I mean, I've made French toast at home many times and it did not turn out like this.
That's because you dip it for 12 seconds.
I'm considering upping that to 24 seconds. You ready for more?
For sure.
Let's keep moving.
Next up, chicken and waffles, an iconic food combination invented in the USA.
Oh, Glenda, I want to propose to you right now.
We'll start with a jump ball.
Stay fly.
at the rim. Blows by the D. Pulls up from mid-range. Hits it. We're back to even now. Somebody give them a map. Harden changes pace, steps back and shoots. Hard hits it. Defense needs to be better now. With a well-timed pick. That's a nice dish. Wide open for a three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. It's a brand new ball game from now. Harden just drops his defense, force the opponent to stop. Oh my goodness, what a move! Shot clock winding down. Hard nails the two-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. Makes an easy basket, and we're all tied up. Just takes the ball away. Fakes the shot. Pure dominance on display right there. Harden with an unselfish play. Blows by the D. Shot clock about to expire. A contested shot. What an impossible shot. The game is tied. Create space with the crossover. What an incredible assist. Fires away. That's just way too easy. The defender is shaking off on that one. That's a slick move. Double step back three from the pin. Hard. 3 points off the board. We're back to even now. A wide open three. No good from the three-point line. Sets a solid screen and open mid-range. James Harden drains the jam.
Smiling like a king 'cause I got the glow. Worldwide stars at the wall of famous. Underground, East Coast can't contain us.
Watch out for the dunk with the heavy slam, and we're all tied up.
Stay fly.
Elevates with the posterizer. Wide open for a three. Drains the three-pointer. A big basket. They got the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. A clever fake. The defender is shaking off on that one. Uncontested three-pointer. What a beautiful three. And they take the lead. Every possession matters now. Not much time left now. Gets a good look. Shot is good. It's all square now. What a game. Harden just drops his defense. Double step back three from the pin. Shot clock about to expire. Just denies the shot. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just casually drops it in. And that's the final buzzer. And they come away with the dub.
But what happens when you replace that American crispy fried chicken with Japanese karaage chicken?
Karaage. How is it different from American fried chicken?
Karaage in Japan is flavored with garlic and soy sauce.
Do you think garlic and maple syrup could potentially go together?
I mean...
Soon we'll find out. But first, this restaurant will try to recreate the original chicken and waffle recipe.
This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Wins the opening tip. Blows by the D. Time is running out. With a big time block. An open three on the way. Dodge knocks down the three. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Shot clock winding down. Goes, that's a clean block. They just couldn't get a shot off in time. A good look for three. Some Luka magic on display right there. Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. Fires away. Some Luka magic on display right there. Open look, hits it. To the paint, scores with a duck. A wide open three. Here, 3 points off the board. Such a smart pass from Doncic. Fakes it, then shoot with an effortless dunk. Create space with the crossover. The defender cannot keep up. Some tight defense here. Quick hands on that strip. To the paint with the right attack. Create space with a step back. Pierce secures the two-pointer. A failed drive attempt. Goes straight for a three-pointer. A missed attempt from three. No. The shot is contested. Defense was all over. A wide open shot. Dodge sinks the basket. What a move! Uncontested three-pointer. What a beautiful three! Going for the dunk. Throws the hammer down. Lays it up. Lays it up and in. Leonard setting a screen. Spectacular shooting performance. Great defense. An open three on the way. Pierce drains the three-pointer. Quickly takes it to the rim. Blew that one. I'm afraid that's it. Not too much of a chance now. Fakes the shot. Elevates. An explosive finish at the rim.
Recipe they claim to be authentic.
Well, we'll see about that.
Meet Kota Nakagawa, the chef and manager here at Rich Garden.
This is a restaurant that specializes in making American food. For you as a chef, which do you think is harder to make, American food or Japanese food? Anytime you make a Japanese person suck air through their teeth, you know you've asked a good question.
He said Japanese food is easier to make.
Americans right now are feeling pretty good about themselves. Most people would think Japanese food, it takes decades of discipline and time to be able to do it correctly and properly. Why is American food harder?
He said because he knows how to make Japanese food, but with American food, he needs to study the flavors more.
He is in here like a scholar of American.
Sure, we're in for a great game. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Time for the tip-off. The defender cannot keep up. Creates space with a step back, knocks it down. A failed drive attempt. Step back and pops. Shot clock winding down. That's just way too easy. That player gives them the lead. A clever pass. Leonard with the steal. Open look. Hits it. Excellent pass. Just too quick for the defense. Gets a good look. Clear. Shot is good. Cannot shake off the defense. Leonard just casually drops it in. A good look for three. Here, hits it. Defense needs to be better now. It's a brand new ball game from now. Great defense. A step back shot. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Create space with the crossover. Leonard with the great anticipation. The defender is shaking off on that one. Shoots a fader, not a smart play. Goes up from mid-range. Missed it. Goes up for the layup. Here's. There's it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A big basket. They got the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Create space with a step back. Better slow it down now. A step back shot. Knocks down the three. Another lead change in this heated game. Step back and pops. Knocks down the three. That player gives them the lead. From right under the basket, Rodman lays it up and in. Another lead change in this heated game. The defender cannot keep up. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Not much time left now. Launches a quick shot. The touch isn't quite there today. Excellent pass. Cut down. 4, 3. A tough 3-point. Here with an amazing shot. One. That's too far out.